Howdy, folks. I said oops because I accidentally clicked on my ask thingy. No more oops. Only Silent Hill. And also bourbon. It's a big gamer weekend, so I'm going to have a touch of Kentucky bourbon. Distilled and aged in the Bullet family tradition. Frontier whiskey. Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Made using our family's high rye, mash bill, and pure Kentucky limestone filtered water. So it's actually good for me. It's actually healthy. Limestone filtered. You don't get that anywhere. You don't just get that at the corner store. Actually, you can. Bullet's pretty much everywhere. Anyway, here's everybody. You know what, Bowsette? Yeah, I ought to be playing some kind of like ultra obscure Silent Hill game, right? I mean, Shattered Memories is the deepest cut that I really like. That's like the one that's I'm most likely to play, but I already did. I feel like I played it pretty recently. I don't know if it was last year. Might have been the year before. Staring at my square.
Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's just this thing I do whenever I see red. Just a good disassociation for a moment. Alright, I guess we poke around. Try to find some items. Hello.
Cozy.
Cool hat.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Oh, you gotta duck out? No worries. It's a game not worth spoiling for sure. So I get it. A downpour? Bleh. I couldn't make it through downpour. And I remember running terribly back in the day. Oh, that's the motel room from Silent Hill 3. Okay. I wasn't catching any kind of reference there. That's interesting. When you say, like, that's the the Harry Mason room? Man, I haven't played 3. Well, it's God. 2004 maybe? I remember playing 4 when it came out. I think I played 3 shortly after it came out. I did the thing back then that I do now, where I played, like, I think 3 had just come out, so I decided to play the series with some friends. Gotta be this one, right? There's the backs of the photos, but that's getting complicated. I feel like that puzzle's not localized, or whatever that is not really localized to any particular combination in the overworld. Excuse me? Excuse me? Pardon me? $107. Right then.
You startled me.
Sorry. It's just a thing I do too. I do weird stuff. Oh, wait a minute. That's where I was. Right. Wait. Oh, 107? There with the mattress on the door. Can't tell her to, like, hide. I gotta just do my thing.
Can you let me in?
Oh, nice. Look. That's her PlayStation 2 outfit. Hey, come in here. You're gonna get a kick out of this.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Ugh. You want to try it on? He's looking at it. Wiring shorting out a little bit. Well, she got closer. I was hoping she would, or there'd be, I don't know. I guess it's enough that she's looking at it. Yeah. Put it on already. Sheesh. You'll look great. James has some ridiculous outfits for this game too, right? Or he in original Silent Hill 2? Can't remember what all the Easter eggs and stuff were back in the day. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurbished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the rooms upstairs. I swear there are times when I just want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. And then 4 X's. Maybe that's for the 4 digits in the safe. The numbers don't lie. Okay, so hold on. All rooms multiply. Rooms upstairs times 33, add 5. I don't know what that means. All rooms? Do you add all the room numbers together and multiply that by the room numbers that are upstairs? It feels like that number's too big. Maybe it's the number? Maybe it's the number of the rooms? Ah.
You think I'd look good in this one?
You did acknowledge it.
Sure.
Humana.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
I'm excited for this Maria to be a little more batshit. I want her to be more aggressive. Right out the door. So it's like one of the nameplates is covered. So when they say rooms upstairs, do they mean 2 rooms? Do they mean 108? Do I need to just try a bunch of combos and see if I get a number that makes sense and try it? Yeah, all rooms multiply rooms upstairs. What is... Do I add all the room numbers together? tell you if you want. Yeah, right now I'm trying to decide if I want to just try and grind it out or grind out some possibilities. I'll try a few, even though I feel like it's one of those where it's just like it's written in such a vague way that you do kind of have to grind it out a little bit. Oh. Might find your answer in room 107. I was just in there. That's where I found the note. Did I miss something in there? Start clown mathing again. Toolbox memo? Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Right. Okay. Alright, let's do some math. I guess it's just 101 through 108, right? Does it count anything else? Okay, it's a 4-digit number. Yeah, there were 4 X's on the back. No, there's no room number or label here. Yeah. One. Yeah, 108. So it is just 108, right? Yeah. Upstairs rooms would be 107 and 108. Plus 108. 15. So it's 836 times 215 times 33 plus 5. Yeah, just 5.9 million. All right, so that doesn't work. That's way too big. Let's try just the count. 8 rooms upstairs, 2. Feels like it might be too low. 8 times 2 times 33 plus 5. I don't trust something where the first digit is a 0. Or maybe it's some mix of the two. Hold on. Was it 33? Aha! Never mind. Wow.
Please help me! Okay, I'm fine.
Damn. That was startling. Thank God I saved you.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
She was in danger, and I saved her because I'm a big, strong man. My force of will is effective. I can change the world around me. Wait, what did I... The gate key? Hold on. Gate key. Or a gate. Yes. Over here? That looks like... Fences have gates.
Wait, James?
Yep.
It's the wrong way.
How do you know that? Oh, there's a gate.
So that's what it was for. Yay!
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
Oh, she did a little shimmy. Sultry, like a snake. Down this way. And a broken glass? Hello, Media Ghost. What would my Silent Hill be? A town without anime girl statues? That would be part of it, I'm sure.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
There's only one new video game a year,
Familiar.
and it's only a mobile game. Like some gacha mobile game.
A bad memory. It's nothing, really.
Being a little vulnerable. Vulnerable. He's not happy with the Baldwin Mansion, huh? Anything good in there? What exactly is Silent Hill? Is it purgatory? I guess that's one way of looking at it. It's one of the more consistent threads to it as a storytelling device is that in Silent Hill, whatever personal or emotional demons you have inside of you are manifest outside. And the aspects of that terror are reflections of your inner turmoil. And potentially through that experience, you're able to find some catharsis or understanding of the trauma, terror, guilt, sadness that you carry with you. But yeah, Captain, there's a distinction as well that it's not necessarily always the player character's nightmare. So as a storytelling device, it's actually kind of bendy. Yeah, surrealism, or like realistic terror, I guess, is maybe the most bottom layer you can get with it. Okay, so you told me that was the wrong way, but that's like the only way. We're good now? Huh, I thought you told me this wasn't the way.
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
And I love the way they made these giant walls look. Hottest question of the night: what game is your personal favorite? I mean, formerly it was probably Shattered Memories, but I think this remake might take the cake. This is a good ass remake. Shattered pelvis. Silent Hill, burning pee hole. Across the street and backtrack a little bit. I'm going to do a fairly comprehensive sweep for items. Never know, there might be more of those creepy photos too. I have a feeling those are going to be consequential, but maybe not. Silent Hill inflamed prostate. I mean, there are a lot of things in Nightmare Silent Hill that look like an aggravated prostate, that's for sure. That was the thing. I'm trying to remember if and how intense the truly nightmarish, like super guts, ultra hell Silent Hill you go to in Silent Hill 2. I remember the like infinite void, clanging, industrial, rusty Silent Hill was pretty common in Silent Hill 1, and it went bananas in 3.
Strange.
Trying to remember how intense it gets in 2. I remember the ending is pretty fleshy. You're in kind of a vagina dimension.
So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
The otherworld? Yeah, I don't... There's like fog, otherworld, and nightmare, right? Are those typically the 3 modes of Silent Hill? Can ooh. It's not really a thing in 2. I didn't remember it being that. Like I said, I only really remember it getting pretty freaky at the end, which is pretty effective. I thought it was a bit weird that 3 like goes so hard so fast, but 3's pretty rad for that reason, actually. I haven't played. Oh, I got an upgrade. Nice. I haven't played 3 since it came out. Just pop that. All right. Man, there's just certain moments like that. Rounding a corner and seeing a bunch of like twisted, kind of messed up human shapes twitching around in the fog. Shit. Okay, babe. I think Freud would have liked this. And then Surrealist asks, is there incest in Silent Hill? Kinda? Duh. I remember in Silent Hill 4, there's a lot of like mom shit with Walter. So 4 is pretty unique because in 4 you're inside somebody else's Silent Hill nightmare, but they're actually kind of cool with it because they're a serial killer. It's a really interesting concept, and a lot of the imagery and shit inside of Silent Hill is kind of more cued into that person's ego and psychosis rather than the main characters. And there's a lot of like return to the womb stuff. Creepy, stabby serial killer man shit with Walter, which I remember thinking was rad, like super fucked up. You're basically in a big womb at the end. I remember thinking that back in the day. Oh. Oh. Whoops. God damn. Whew. Does this guy do cool backflips like Leon, though? No, he does not. That was always one of the things about Silent Hill 2 as like a franchise, is you don't really play military commando badasses. You play Steve. Steve, who's had a really bad month, basically. So you're not like not doing tactical backflips so much. In the past, honestly, that was kind of how they would excuse the games playing really rickety and shitty. And the control being really fucked and the gun, like the combat just being nothing. I think the game's running a lot better. Did they patch it already or something? Maybe it was just that opening area was a lot rougher. The apartments, rather. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot that stuff about the lore. I guess that's the thing, is I didn't really care for Silent Hill 1 lore all that much. We kind of dove into it. Wait a minute. And one, so your reflection, fear of hospitals and whatnot. After she was burnt, though kept alive in constant pain as burn victims usually do be. When she splits her soul through the old Silent Hill witchcraft stuff that's in 1 and 3 and makes a child out of a piece of it that Harry then saves / finds and accidentally brings back like a decade later so can remerge and create Heather. Right. Christ almighty. Yeah, now I remember why I checked out of like 3. Like at the end of 1 too, there's some like storytelling bits that are just kind of like a lot of thick lore that don't really work in service of the horror. I mean, that, to me, honestly, Silent Hill 1 is kind of like that. It was like Resident Evil somewhat, where it's like, here's the scary bits, and then here's the lore, and the lore is just some stupid anime shit. Apologies if you're into it. But 2 is awesome, because 2 is like, the story is a human story, and the fantastic aspects of the game are there to support the themes of the human story. Now, I guess in like Silent Hill 1, it's like fire and fire. Fire's bad, hurt and pain. She had the fire, and then you see the fire. And I don't know, I felt like the representations and thematic play was much cooler in 2. I think it's also like 2 doesn't need to explain the premise, where it felt like 1 needed to for some reason. And that was another breakthrough in game storytelling, I thought. To have a whole premise and world rules and stuff that doesn't need arduous lore dump explanations. You can trust the player to accept some of the representations as like the method of the storytelling. Ugh, fuck me. way they arch their back. Oh! Man, it doesn't feel like I'm doing a lot more melee damage. You okay? You're good. Yeah, I think we're having a pretty formed story and characters and plot. Like, it's not Zelda, you know? It's not timeless in that way, where it's like a myth or a formative story that you get to play out the beats of in a video game. But for having, like, dialogue and writing and characters and stuff, Silent Hill 2 is like... It's timeless, but it's also, like, miles ahead of what other... I knew I turned around at some point. Miles ahead of what other game stories and structures were doing at the time. Games were still firmly in kind of, like, Silent Hill 1 at best territory. Where it's like this story has beats and notes that work as real-life storytelling, but also it's kind of, it has to be this, like, goofy framework. And a lot of anime-style lore dumping. There's a reason why Silent Hill 2 has 5,000 video essays written about it over 2 hours long each. There's a lot to appreciate there, I suppose. Yeah. I remember for sure it being one of the first games where I was like, oh, there's artistry happening here. There's ways that you can talk about this where there's not like a right answer. There's just really interesting interpretations that can mean a lot of different things to different people. And it's like all valid. That's one of the cooler things. Unlike a lot of like other video game lore where it's like the best you could hope for is that they just left an open hook that you can kind of theorize about until a sequel. But none of it has any meaning. It's just like, what's the Space Wizard gonna do next? Yeah. Cool shit. Cool shit. Cool shit.
Just stay close.
1 second. Grief, guilt, and punishment, powerful human themes. Yes. Also, like, storytelling that manages to capture, like, difficult, complicated adult situation and uses that as the emotional springboard for the entire setting, narrative, and theme. Yeah, this is when she, like, poses provocatively to open the door. I only remember this because of the documentary clips that are in MediaTek, but it's interesting because I was thinking about that too, how, like, it's a different approach, and we'd been remarking on this about Maria's performance, but, how, in the original Silent Hill 2, there's a stiffness and, a weird, ineffective nature to Maria's sexiness. But that makes sense because it's James projecting it, right? It's him being like, man, I wish my wife were sexier, but he doesn't know what that means. He doesn't know what that looks like because dudes just kind of live in a fantasy. So when he has to project it, it looks like an awkward thing of somebody being like, oh, I'm bending over really strangely and stiffly. This next YouTube chapter, I'm going to spend 20 minutes analyzing the body language of Maria. In this one shot, Silent Hill 2. I do wonder what kind of direction the performers had for Silent Hill 2, because my headcanon is that they probably got some very questionably translated direction from a Japanese director. And they just, like, did the performance, and, like, who even knows if the director had a firm grasp of the nuances of English delivery. It was in the era when there could have been a lot lost in translation back and forth, but I think that still results in a strong performance for the game. Everything has that, like, Twin Peaks creepy disassociation to it. Yeah, imagine being a really bad hostess, and then they're like, what? Oh, like at a restaurant? Yeah, I could see something like that. Yeah, who knows? Also like the neon sign. Curves are sexy.
Maria?
Oh, interesting. So they're super driving the point home. Nice. Yeah, I was going to say that actually until I saw that documentary clip, I didn't know that she was trying to be sexy in that scene.
What?
So they're...
Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
Her eyes.
What is this?
Misty bedroom eyes.
Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front.
That, I don't know. Like, so far, I get a lot of that from this game, where it's really more effectively capitalizing on what those scenes were trying to do,
Can't we stay?
which I think is smart. Reaccomplishing the objective in a different way versus, like,
Catch her breath
trying to
before we
specifically
go.
recreate the tone and awkwardness of the original.
Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just
Real big hot dog. Thank you for the
this
sub.
place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Oh no, I'm gonna cry now. you don't respect me.
I guess this place is getting to me too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... to hope. Undying.
Gonna do both?
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Huh. Yeah, because he didn't really have any connections with alcohol in the original that I can remember. Wedding ring. Fifth River? Oh. Hold on, babe. I gotta stare at my square. Man. Yeah, the soundtrack also kind of scoring a lot of these conversations is real good. Real good. It was something I noticed with Final Fantasy 16 as well. We're getting like a return of game scores, not just like tracks that play, but specifically composed pieces of music that follow the emotional arc of a scene. It's great. It's great. Man, it's great.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Okay, now that you've said it like that, I feel like I gotta take another pass. I Lust?
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
My man is irresponsibly sexually frustrated right now. This track is getting better and better. Violin and guitar is such a good combo. I think flute and guitar work crazy well together.
You okay over there?
Looking around. Rample. Oh, they couldn't even get like some classic Konami games to put in there? That's a bummer. Yeah, Yamaoka's still killing it. Freaking slaughtering the game. Maybe one of these days we'll get a proper Contra with a Yamaoka
Let's go.
really grungy ass soundtrack. Whoa! Nice. Mustache Party, thanks for the sub. It is indeed a mustache party. Those cans won't quit.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
They get darker.
Okay, it's not far now.
I guess something that I had never considered in Silent Hill 2 either is that it's the intensity of the nightmare in Silent Hill that drives them into those scenarios. That scares them inside and has them spend those moments together. I guess until the storm passes. That's one of the things I liked more, or a lot rather, about Shattered Memories is that
I could really use a warning next time.
the intensity of the Silent Hillification would sort of correspond with defensive mechanisms kicking in. Ah,
Ooh, more of those things.
I have to admit, though, as a narrative device, it is awful convenient. You do just have a mystical well that you can pull any plot development out of, or rather, you can force character activity with. The sudden ghost storm kicks up. There's monsters everywhere. Oh yeah, CD media. The enemies are all sexualized, which is it's interesting because it's not uncommon for this era of video game, honestly.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm.
You would see a lot of sexual imagery in games,
At least we're here.
but nearly all of it was just designed to titillate its presumably young and male video game players. You know, some games would have pretty anime boys, but typically it was like either Geiger vaginas on things to creep dudes out, or huge titties on things to make dudes horny. So it was interesting to see a game that used sexual imagery in a horror sense, not the first to do that, but to have a narrative reason for doing so, beyond just the titillation of the imagery and the effectiveness of it, was also a very welcome change. I actually remember reading that in Raising the Bar, the Half-Life book, they talked about a lot of the design of the aliens being, you know, very genital, very testicular, in some cases quite literal, but
A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
just because they presumed that their players would be younger and male.
I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Silent Hill 2 is anti-gamer? I mean, kinda, yeah. If you presume gamer to mean people that are only interested in games that cater to a young male player. Which, yeah, yes.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts.
That's honestly what
A local legend.
the latest round of woke rot
Cast out,
of
sentenced to die.
gamer dweebs complaining about shit on the internet. It all just devolves to this game is not made for horny young dudes.
There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her.
But they can't know that or don't know that or refuse to acknowledge that, even though that's the one consistent thread through all of it. So there are people that are trying to like slag off Silent Hill 2.
And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle.
But they can't get anything to stick. So it's actually fascinating to watch.
But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle.
Yeah, you're right about that, Captain. The horny young dudes aren't so young anymore.
The man would not give up. He would not turn back.
Now they're old and bitter,
So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him.
and they need video games to rewind the clock for them, and that's getting harder and harder to do.
The woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale.
Such good body
She's
language.
become something of a local saint, patron of undying love. Hence this place.
Yeah, I can certainly see why that would send him to a dark place, that
She's
story.
not here.
What?
She's not here.
Too similar to his situation.
And why would she be? I don't
Yeah.
even remember this place.
But also you got this hot babe here.
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
We've got to save the cat, though. In this case, the random screaming girl. What, Laura? Laura.
It came from inside the theater.
Reminds me, I gotta play D. We gotta play D. Scariest game ever. D. And Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Sega CD.
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
And
And James,
Yeah.
be careful in there.
oh, Angela.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Gutless fatso.
Hey, well, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought it was a box restaurant.
Did you hear that too?
Man. Skylit lobby for a movie theater. That sounds... Everything's so pissy. Floor's all pissed up. Ugh. I do feel like a whole lot of things in Silent Hill would probably smell like pee. Ammonia, sulfur, a lot of that kind of thing. Hey, Spaff Nugget. Thank you for the compliment. I worked out today. Also, Sly Rye. Jeff Gersman does not like Silent Hill. He's got particular... It seems like he hates pretense of all kinds, if I could characterize it. Silent Hill can be pretty pretentious, but I think it delivers on it. It's not
I remember.
posturing without follow through, I think. Some of the times it is.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Man. Good shit. That one, like, it looked like they had that one dual focus shot. I don't know. I saw Cape Fear recently. There's a few of those shots in that movie. Pretty well done. Oh.
Laura?
Laura. Surely there were an explosion of characters named Laura after Twin Peaks hit. I know it seems unlikely that something like Twin Peaks might inspire Silent Hill. Or in fact, that any video game made by Konami would be inspired by any film. Now that I think about it, Konami had a lot of that stuff under their roof, huh? Contra, Castlevania, Metal Gear.
Hey!
I guess they made a lot of the movie adaptation games too. Ninja Turtles. X-Men. No, wait, that was Capcom. Man, Capcom's like comic book adaptation games were so sick. Art style is just phenomenal. Man, could you imagine if modern Capcom could make like an X-Men beat 'em up, like character action game? Oh my. Changing the tone of this a little bit, but always for the better. Hello, gooses. Happy Friday. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I just had an awkward encounter with Eddie, but what encounter with Eddie isn't awkward?
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Oh no! Hope she doesn't run directly into a haunted hospital.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
That's right. The hills are silent. We're making sure it stays that way. How's everybody doing? How's the gaming out there? I finished the Modern Warfare 2019 reboot? Yes, that's the word. A bit earlier. That campaign was incredible. I was shocked and I was awed. I can't remember. Is there ever a notable hill in the Silent Hill series? I don't think so. I don't remember Silent Hill as a town having that much elevation at all. It's mostly flat. I think there's like a road that kind of curves up somewhere. Hold on. Yeah? Maine, a hilly area. I don't know. Never been to Maine. It does seem like that's where most of our hauntings are. Stephen King loves to haunt Maine. There's a lot of homicidal vans driving around in Maine with a taste for author on their bumpers. One man, not for a simple job. Yeah, Lovecraft Country? I guess so. Yeah, they finally confirmed it's in Maine. Well, I mean, it's the newspaper. Yeah, there it is. Maine News. Which I was kind of surprised at. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was like Northern California. It did seem coastal.
James, look.
Oh, dang it. Well, as long as there's not a bunch of weird, sexy nurses in there. That would ruin my evening. Oh yeah, Nimble Walrus. I guess there is that, like, a town that had the mine that burned down and it's, like, still burning. There's that, I suppose? Yeah, I don't know. It is a different kind of vibe to Pacific Northwestern horror, I agree. It seems like you can port, like, Scandinavian horror to Pacific Northwest pretty cleanly. The aesthetics crossover. Oh, the US movies are inspired by that. Oh. I am curious what the new Silent Hill film is going to be based around. We can rest assured that Christoph is a real gamer.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Welcome to America.
Yeah, but it's empty.
Oh, it's to the movie?
that's
Oh,
even
okay.
worse.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. It'd be a shame if it just did the same story but not as good as the remake. Oh boy.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
They should cast Chris Pratt as James. They should. They should do, what is it? Batman. Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling's good at being sad. Timothy Chalamet. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Oh yeah, Pattinson can do it. Director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Would you please bring them to his office? Do I know which ones? Bold of you to assume. Oh, scary. Wait, combat's still on hard? How long has that been the case? I thought I bumped it down. Have I been gaming this whole time? What? Oh. Damn, I'm awesome. Okay. I guess I never actually turned it down.
No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
Baby. Jack Black. Should be James Sunderland. Jamie Lee Curtis can be Maria. It's perfect. Sorry. Giving her the high beam. I'll grab some more ice for my beverage. I'll be right back. Combine Chris and Ryan to make the perfect James. We film all the performances with Chris Pratt. We film all the performances with Ryan Gosling. We ask an AI to blend them together, and whatever the result is, it goes on the screen. Christoph, you genius. Cheers, everybody. The beginning of a dungeon's always pretty fun, when it's nothing but doors you haven't explored yet. Ooh. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Sorry. There's gonna be some bad shit here.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
You sad, Jake. Lighten up a little, man. The day is gonna be Maria. Oh, then Tom Holland can be James. He did make James vaguely handsome. I mean, the Silent Hill protags have always had like a sort of leading man quality. I mean, I guess Harry is not that much to look at, but I remember Henry from 4 was a pretty good looking fella, even though like Henry is nothing. Like he's the most bland video game character ever. I don't remember anything about him. Like I don't remember him ever expressing personality at all. He's cute though. Yeah, he's just a guy. He's no Leon S. Kennedy. Got the looks and the attitude. Or that guy in Rebel Moon. Wait, who's the actor from Saltburn? The guy that looks like Barbra Streisand in a good way. Like, he looks glamorous. Is it the guy in the shark maxing video? Is it the same dude? Hold on. Barry Keoghan. He can be James. Barbra Streisand. Yeah. Hi, I'm Barbra Streisand. I'm here to shoot Silent Hill. Right. Got, Got to solve this riddle. Yes. Three crucial patients. That the... Maybe that's the hint? Did the Dodgers just win something? I heard a couple of fireworks. Those might also just be Friday fireworks. Oh, they beat the Padres? Booyah! Congrats. The underdogs won. Scrappy little team, the Dodgers. Uh-huh. Go sports. Hey, I like fireworks. I like any excuse that people have to celebrate. Take it. Face the Mets next round? Ooh. Guess I figured it would. Wait, hold on. What we got here? I mean, there's numbers here. 305? That's on... I don't know. This doesn't look... That texture looks too low res to be the solution to a puzzle. Was there a memo that I picked up, maybe? I just kind of glossed over? Logger. Remember that pen look on... You know, all the first person owner. I don't think I can get to exam room. Yeah. There's an arrow on the left and an E. I guess I didn't mess with that. I'm a Yankees fan. Nobody wants us to win. Yeah, what's the deal with the Yankees? Are you like a fake baseball fan if you like the Yankees? Or a fake New Yorker? What's going on here? Oh, it's the elevator, right. Oh, you can just climb over. You can just climb over. Yankees have had it too good for too long and need to be taken down. Yeah, they've been the big money team that everyone treats like the villain. Yeah, it's like shades of the Dodgers, right? Like they have one of the higher salary caps or pay the most. They try to get the big players. So it's like you can't really root for them because they have everything going for them already. People are just jealous of us. People call us the evil empire. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those like you want an underdog victory to feel good about. And that means you need an overdog. Hold on, let me shout out the main man. I imagine most people that watch me are aware of the excellence of Bruce, but if you're not, you should be. The second were as high as the number of nurses. It'd still be one short, with two of them dead and one just a fraud. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. Okay. The two of them dead and one a fraud is worrisome. I don't know what that means. The rest kind of makes sense. Provided that I find a stack of firewood and some kind of information about how many nurses work here. Proudly loaded in the USA. God bless America. That was it? That sucks. That's the hint I got? Oh boy. Gotta figure this out from that, huh? Chop the firewood in half. Would they want you to like count the nurses on the photo? That's stationary invoices. Information. No, it's a dog. No. I don't have any other information to work with, play with here. What was the memo again? Let's find out. Oh wait, I didn't flip it. Flip! Ah. The second were as high as the number of nurses, it'd still be one short. So number of nurses plus one. With two of them dead and one just a fraud. I don't know if that means I have to, like, lower the number of nurses. Third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. So one, I guess? Firewood in half? Maybe that's like a 4 since it's 8 letters? The number of nurses. I don't know if I have anything that tells me the number of nurses. Maybe there's like lockers somewhere that I can count. I kind of vaguely remember seeing that. Don't remember seeing any firewood. Oh. Now there's like photos over here of nurses. But it's kind of covered by a page. I guess the one lady's face is poking out. But there's like 10 or 11 nurses in there. And if it's still one short, then that's a 2-digit number. Unless you subtract 3 first. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. But there's 2 different photos. It's probably not that. That's just wall texture stuff. There's got to be more reliable information about how many nurses there are. Yeah, interactable paintings. I guess I didn't see that one of the founders. Find it. A group photo. All of the nurses. They're all ghosts. Scary.
You looking for something in these photos?
I am. Thank you, Simmer TV. Yeah, I'm just out here solving puzzles. This is where the memo was. So it's possible there's more information in this area. Like, it was a weirdly empty room. Ah! Oh, right, that door's open. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See what you and Bruce are doing tomorrow. I don't know if we are doing anything. Are we? We doing something? All I know is that I'm gaming. Stephanie's traveling and I ain't got no plans as far as I know. Hmm. Hmm. That's right, it's a boys' night in. That's what's happening right now. Oh, there we go. Gosh darn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess maybe, oops. 148? Or 184? Hold on. Chop the firewood in half. I still don't know what that's all about. That'll be one. That'd be either 9, or you take 3 out and end up with 5. You end up with 6. But I don't know if the firewood thing is accurate. Nope. Nah. Chop the firewood in half. That's kind of... I feel like there's got to be another hint for that. Oh. Ah. Second were as high as the number of nurses. It'd still be 1 short. 2 of them dead and 1 just abroad. I'm worried about that line of 2 of them dead and 1 a fraud. Third would chop the firewood in half. First was singular. would be... It'd be 5. 1. Oh. The chopping the firewood in half shit. I don't know what the hell that's all about. I feel like that's another thing I probably need an actual clue for. There's a painting with some trees. Ah. There's indeed. Man, really? Is it 2? Because there's 4 trees? That would have taken me a while.
Second floor?
Basement.
Of course.
But yeah, it's the... I guess it's like... There's only so many clues, so I probably would have locked into it eventually. Probably.
This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Never would have gotten 2 trees from firewood. Yeah, I kind of solved those puzzles in reverse though. Like, these games are pretty conspicuous about the things that are important information. So you really just work backwards. Like, what did they give you to work with? And how does that correlate at all, however tenuously, to the information you have? Because there has to be a link. They made it that way on purpose, right? Ah, boy. Why is the basement so big?
Hey, this one's open.
They could have simply walled this off.
Doesn't work.
Filled it all up with concrete. We wouldn't be in this situation. They're getting grimy. These are getting dank.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again. They're coming.
Ah! Oh, come on. That was pretty good. See him back there. Also like the distracting you with an item or a searchable. Yeah, that got me a little bit. Got a little tingle. Yeah, I really like what they've done with the combat. I don't think that means that everyone should like the combat, you know? I'm totally okay with extracting combat out of this experience and enjoying it like that, but they really did a lot of work. And also, it's not like Bluebird games typically have a lot of combat. Or have ever had combat, now that I think about it. They did a pretty decent job. Whoa! Not only having combat, but giving it some amount of like executional depth. Pretty exciting, or pretty surprising stuff. That was exciting when a developer makes a game that like is a total rank up in terms of the complexity and execution they usually do. It makes you wonder, like,
There's more of them.
oh, was it always just a budget thing? Gonna play that new Atlas game, Metaphor Fantasio. Yes, but I don't know how much I'm gonna stream it. I'm curious about it. I played the demo a little. It does have a free demo, by the way. You can start the game and play the first chunk of it, and then the save transfers over. So it does that cool thing. I'm always a big fan of that. And yeah, I started it. I played like the first 30 minutes. And I like the concept. The world rules such as they laid them out and I understood them, which is not complete by any stretch. But I like the idea of using a framework of a world where myth and narrative does literally shape reality, because I think a lot of people are entering that headspace with internet degeneracy, basically.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Like willingly gobbling up misinformation because it's more interesting than real life kind of situation. Yeah, certainly there's some crossover there with Persona. Yeah. The whole universe of Persona. Well, I guess they already had that. Shin Megami Tensei. Whatever. Oh my god, it's an F-127. Classic. Oh, she's a beaut. You don't see fuel tanks like this anymore. Yeah, Flyboy, I agree. The melee combat does feel like Callisto Protocol quite a bit. Wish there was a world where Callisto Protocol could have done well. Maybe we'd have a second Callisto Protocol in the works. Well, I guess we might still, but... It's okay though, it's not all bad. At least Metaphor seems to be doing pretty well. Ah! Shit! Wrong button. He got back up. Didn't stomp him enough. Hello, Tarinor 117. Let's see here. Sorry to ask an out-of-the-way question. Does Twitch Turbo adequately support creators like subscribing, or is it like YouTube Premium and it just goes to Twitch? Well, so the way that it works, YouTube doesn't absorb all of the money for YouTube Premium. It works like YouTube Premium. Yeah. It's essentially like it auto views the ad for you, and it pays revenue to the creator for ads that would have run. So it just assumes that you saw the ad and pays out. And the thing is, like, here's kind of the hierarchy of it. somebody watching an ad generates some revenue that's then paid towards the creator. That same ad running on somebody that has Twitch Turbo, they don't see the ad, but also more revenue is paid towards the creator per ad than actually seeing an ad because it's more direct. So it's better than sitting through ads for me in terms of money. But I think that total amount of money probably doesn't amount to a single subscription over the course of a month. Like, I don't think even with Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, somebody would watch enough ads to equal the $3.50 or whatever I might get from a subscription. So that's kind of the ranking of it, I think, in terms of revenue paid out. If everyone had Twitch Turbo, then I could run a shitload of ads and probably make some pretty good money. And no one would be affected. So, no worries. I find that stuff fascinating. So I don't mind talking about it. Chili Wog, thank you for the sub. It's a weird setup. Alright, tab out. Move a window out of the way. Yeah, fired right up. Look at that.
Let's check out the elevator. I think they're gone. For now.
Oh, sure. I don't hear any static at all. Nothing at all. Hey, what's that? I feel like that door wasn't open before. You okay? Not giving him a chance. Give me Steam achievement. There we go. Now this is a dank room. Got a drippy pipe. All dudes want to do is find a room like that and just post up for 9 months doing nothing but push-ups. All I need is a microwave, Hungry Man dinners, Diet Mountain Dew, GameCube, and a brick basement with a drippy pipe. Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Yeah. Dudes will see that and say, hell yeah. Salisbury steak and Smash Melee.
Maria?
Uh-oh. Is Le Feminist triggered? Oh, she's just doing this for attention.
Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, OJ dude. This game's great.
It's nothing.
I'm having a great time. It is
Maybe just
fantastic.
a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
I forgot. Yeah, she just passes out.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
A rather provocative pose. Gonna watch the VOD? Alright. Alright, Tarno. See you in the future. Fast, I guess. Okay. Didn't expect that to open. Onward. Still in the early days of exploring this dungeon, where it's nothing but possibilities and unlocked doors. Yeah, I kind of remember when that happened in the original game thinking like, okay, yeah, kind of a development pain probably to have her following you around this much. They dealt with it pretty well in this game, though. Okay. Okay. I feel worried just because I have a lot of health and ammo.
Where is that girl?
That little girl. Uh-oh, I hear squelches. Was it nurse time? There she is. There she is. My creepy nurse. No! Whoa. Damn, man. Doors. Okay, there's a blood splatter. Yeesh. Yeah, the yelp when he stomps is so good. Right, the nurses are pretty beefy. Shit. Hit. Fuck. Whew. Tough room. Yes, Takosis. It is a Tobey Maguire coded yelp, isn't it? Now we just have some heavy breathing. Very Toby core. Scary, scary. We're drawing? Like a G. They drink your Ovaltine? Join the Navy? That looks like a death trap. No, thank you. Code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people. All right. Definitely see thumbprint smudges on the 0 and the 9. No. Huh. Oh yeah, there was like a negative. You had to put on the like X-ray thing to read. I think the original game, like the backlit exam screen, or carbon copy paper or something like that. Yeah, it's interesting because a lot of those like Easter egg things are old enough for me to about remember them like that, where it is just like a weird chime in the back of my head. The bell, it is like the bell of memory getting rung whenever you find one of those things, a little sound cue. Yeah. Shit. God, I love how unassuming those things are. They're just right there. And they're always like, since they're not moving and they're usually against like a white wall or something, like they actually do camouflage in pretty well, but the shape of it is what always stands out. The lines are like curved instead of this flat grid. So man, that's great design. Oh, something in here. Ah. Still getting static though. Also, I don't know, the little bloop of picking up a healing item feels very like Konami video game in the best way possible. Konami games used to have the best bleepy bloops. Ah, there you are. A lot of the things that made them so good at that, I think carried right over into their like gaming, their pachinko stuff. It's all about happy lights and sounds and really gratifying bleepy bloops. Okay. Go back around again. You think? Go check C1. Oh. Like there's something back there. Huh. Oh, geez. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with burp in response to incident 071. I remember lying in water, empty. Then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away, but he followed. He kept staring. I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Okay. Cool hand.
They are beyond hope. That's what they keep telling me. My 3 patients. My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
How noble. Nothing but heroic actions in Silent Hill 2. Oh, Christ. What the fuck is this? Are those astrology symbols? I've definitely seen those in games before. Date, maybe? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta put the ID bracelets on. Patient number 90, designation 298.0, room number D1, initial symptoms, sensory delusion. Current diagnosis, insomnia, refuses food and water. Delusions persist. Recommendations, forced feeding and hydration. Bathing required to be carried out in the treatment room. Sleep medication, constant surveillance. Take that. Patient number 130. Designation 295.3. Move to L1. Initial symptoms, intense and unrelenting anxiety. Current diagnosis, symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Visual hallucinations. Recommendations, increased medication, can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Right. Patient number 50, designation 301.3, patient room number C1, initial symptoms, sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis. What did I miss? Current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts declined. Social interactions improved. Recommendations. Continue with the current therapy. Water has a calming effect. Scratched out as it used to. But no more. "5:30, gotta get ready for work." Good luck out there. Keeping people alive. Ah. I like to think I save lives here on the stream too. Oh, now watch this drive. I wonder if headshots matter. Maybe if it has a head, better to shoot it. Rip Carl Jung, he would have loved this game. Yeah, poor Carl Jung. This would have been a banner week for him, actually. Silent Hill 2, Metaphor ReFantazio. ReFantazio. I just can't help but think that Albert Einstein would have loved Metaphor ReFantazio. I really think Gandhi would have liked Silent Hill 2 quite a bit. Oh yeah, M1 from the bad rooms. Elvis would have loved this. Actually, Elvis was kind of into... I think Elvis would have been really into anime because he was kind of into like karate and judo. He was a bit of a weeaboo. I mean, he also just had a lot of like nerdy infatuations of things. He would have loved Naruto. He would have loved Dragon Ball, I think. Yes, that was definitely a puzzle. That was for sure a puzzle. Remember reading the shit on the wall. Are you exploring? I seem to recall you have to like make a hook with that and some twine or something. And then you can use that to fish something out of a grate. Oh, mama. Just that easy, huh? Look at this beauty. Okay. It's the one? I think so. Oh. 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 Yeah, I need to use ammo until I run out. Then I can worry about trying to kill enemies with just melee. Yeah, like how the nurses have like the mouth open, but just that. They are faceless except for the one thing that can be a sexual outlet. L1? Oh. How's it so far? Is it really good or are people exaggerating? It is really good. It is really good. Well made, vibes are on point. Yeah, I'm trying to channel my most pretentious, my most contrarian self to come up with some kind of way to dismiss the like praise about this. So the closest thing I can come up with is like Alan Wake 2, right? I really liked it, but I feel like to some degree it almost hammered its plot points a little too hard. Like I personally would have preferred a little more subtlety. So then my contrarian take is that people like it because they finally get it. But this game doesn't necessarily have that issue yet. It certainly hasn't over-explained things to the extent that Alan Wake 2 potentially did. I think it got right up to the line of doing it a little too much and then backed off. But no, this game has so far it has a lot of the subtlety that Silent Hill 2 had. I think a lot of that subtlety also had to overcome some language barriers and like weird performance issues that ended up helping it in the long run, I think. But no, man, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's faithful in all the ways it should be faithful. It makes very smart, faithful decisions about changing things when it does. And I think the changes are universally good, or they're at least super well done and obviously super thought out, or super well thought out in context to the original and what it meant in the original. So it's one of those things where I could see people preferring the way that it came, or preferring the original for certain things, but I think it's a taste thing. I don't think you can say the original did anything better. What you can say is that the original did a lot of things that were very progressive very early on, and it'll always have that as being like a very progressive game. But this game has got a lot of that without some of the weird early 2000s rough edges. I've never played a Silent Hill before, and I always heard Silent Hill 2 is goated, but hey, I love Alan Wake. If you're comparing it to Alan Wake, then I might get it. Oh, yeah. I think if you liked Alan Wake 2, I think it's a no-brainer. I think they're both very kind of cerebral action horror that both have very slick stylistic presentation. Great mood. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. Smiled at me, I think. You loved Alan Wake 2? Yeah, then I think you'll really enjoy this game. And I can't speak. Oh, there's a little fort. Oh. I can't speak to the game's length, quality, its girth, but I am playing through it a lot slower than I feel like I was playing through Silent Hill 2, the original. I put a couple hours into it recently, and I feel like I got through the apartments pretty quick. But there's like either there's more going on here, or the way that they made the game has slowed my pace through it, but not in a way that feels arbitrary. So some people balked at the price tag a little bit, which I kind of get. It feels weird to pay premium prices for a remake of a game that's decades old, but I think it is modern and well produced and earns its value in all the ways a modern game can. Yeah, great tunes, man. I can't get over how good the soundtrack is. The soundtrack and the sound design, environmental audio, just the room noise and creepy tones kind of layering in it. What the fuck are you doing, James? Oh, you liked Control and you're looking forward to Alan Wake 2? Ah. Control was great. I'm glad they're making another one. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Wall-eyed lens a little bit. Cool hero moment. Inching around. They don't want him to look too cool. I end up in, oh, 1F. Yeah, seemingly expected. It is a Silent Hill tradition to have your protagonist to just do baffling things because it's what the video game requests of them at the moment. Like whole ass shoving your arm into a grungy ass toilet. Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here? Him. Out. I remember that one. 280? 1280? But even small things, just like the shelves. Every shelf has like different arrangements of books. Sure, you can see some like repeats maybe in the stacks of books here to like there or something like that. But the attention to detail and the visual variety in games, modern games, just really something amazing. Been so cool to see. Oh, got one bracelet, one of 3. Yeah, RE2 remake was phenomenal. 4 remake was incredible. You've been spoiled lately. Gaming's been quite good. I wonder if I put on the bracelet. That'll open up a new area or something. Let's go find out. First, I'm going to run to the little James's room. Yeah, you're getting even more excited for Metal Gear Solid Delta? What, man, what times are we in right now? Konami is actually shipping some banger games? Delta looks like it's going to be good. They're saying all the right things so far. Who knows? Maybe this means, well, I guess they already have a new Silent Hill in production, but new Metal Gear? Could it be? I don't think David Hayter would be plugging it unless there's more to it than just the remake. I guess that's the speculation, right? But yeah, I'm gonna go to the little James's room, the little pyramid room. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Happy Friday so far. Hope you're enjoying the beginning of your weekend. I got some more Silent Hill coming up, and then once I conk over, I pass out for the evening. Media Tech. Some pleasant background white noise to usher in your weekend. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. And so are we. We've never been more back. Yes, I got the bracelet. And I hope that unlocks some shit. Otherwise, I don't know where to go. Find out. Yes, Silent Hill Forte. I'm excited for that. Because, so far, well, while 2 and 4 are some of my favorite games, and 3 is good. 1 is clever. My favorite was always Shattered Memories, which was the third-party developer. 2 was probably the runner-up. But yeah, I'm excited to see what more devs can do. There's so much talent out there. It's kind of breathtaking sometimes. The people who can like not only understand what made a game work, but like harness that and improve it. Incredible stuff. What is the greatest infomercial of all time? It's got to be the original Magic Bullet, because it also kicked off an infomercial universe. There were follow-up Magic Bullets that had like the same characters, but it had the like, it had a narrative, and it had like everyone came into that with a story that was based around their goofy character. And I haven't really seen a construction like that. Now, it's been a while since I've seen any new infomercial. That's usually a treat whenever I travel, is that I get to watch cable TV late at night, which means that ideally I can catch a whole produced block for like a vacuum cleaner or a ladder, food preparation gadgets. Those are my favorite, the cooking gadgets. Cleaning gadgets are good too. Exercise is kind of like a third. Medical stuff is a distant fourth. The like, some of the stuff that's for like chronic pain and stuff is just depressing. It sucks to think about somebody that's actually hurting and then they get suckered into buying a stupid bracelet or something. Anyway, that doesn't really happen anymore. I haven't seen the bracelets in a while. Or the like the anti-aging ones are tough because it's just like, it's the flow of time, man. Not only does it make me think about my own mortality, but it makes me think about the universal desperation to roll the clock back at some point. Yeah, Magic Bullet's undefeated because it's like, it's food, but it's also ridiculous. Like, the cell is probably the hardest one that I have ever seen in an infomercial. The ways that they try to convince you that the ability to liquefy something will be useful on a daily basis. No, I don't need to puree everything in my life. But the Magic Bullet infomercial almost convinces me that I do, somehow. Somehow it convinces me that the only thing that's been making me unhappy is that my food is solid. I just need to throw it into a Magic Bullet and turn it into a slurry. So I don't think I don't remember. Oh, this is open now? Yeah, so the things are spookier, and I think that door was closed before. Or was it? Maybe I just never checked it. That doesn't feel right. Construction gadgets are all right, but they're often like way more logistic. infomercials for construction gadgets sometimes are pitched to like DIYers at home, dads and whatnot, but sometimes they're like even towards contractors, like landscapers. And those are much more all business. Of like, here's the money you'll save not having to sharpen blades. Or you won't have to stop and replace the twine in your trimmer as much. That's cool. To me, the comedy and the innate cosmic celebration of American consumerism is when they try to convince you that, you know, a blender essentially is the thing you've been missing in your life. You know what? Although I don't know if this counts, but the that door open before? Yeah, it was. Okay. I remember when I was younger seeing the Philips CDI meaning of life infomercial. And I'm pretty sure it classifies as or qualifies as an infomercial. It's like a whole block of a pre-produced thing that's a whole packaged ad for the Philips CDI system. That's creepy. Actually, hold on. A kindly wall, aka God, an affable dude, wants you to buy a Philips CDI. You better do it, because it can play movies. And also audio CDs and games, I guess. No, they're not games. Sorry. Digital interactive experiences. Like Burn Cycle, starring Tia Carrere. Years during Christmas time was unmatched. You can still go to Macy's. I recommend it.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
For real. So Macy's will do holiday collections and they have some pretty cute stuff. Last holiday, I felt like punching up my fashion game a little bit. So I was checking around, and the Macy's holiday collection had these like velvet slippers that had little martini glasses on them. I was like, oh shit, okay. I ordered them for pickup, went in, had me a nice little classic holiday shopping experience. Holy fuck! Oh. You bleeding out yet? No. There we go. Tech section doesn't exist at Macy's. That's true. There's no electronics department anymore. You can see the hot new PCs all lined up. Running cool looking wall or screensavers. Looking at pipes and being like, dang, that looks real. Oh, there's pipes. Computers can make pipes now. Oh, sick. I wonder what the pipes will look like in the future. Turns out they look great. Hold on, there's some pipes. There. A pipe in the corner. I feel like there's got to be a place to download like demos and executables that just make a ton of awesome looking fractals on your PC. Just burn carbon for the pretty polygon or the pretty pixels. It used to be like the equalizer in Winamp. Or the visualizer rather. Where are the applications and the binaries that turn our PCs into lava lamps? What I want. Oh, you're watching the Magic Bullet one now? Where did you find it, OJ dude? I've been able to find it on YouTube occasionally, but it's like the quality is terrible. There's like the one that I found, at least I found a Spanish version that was pretty good, and actually I'll probably add to MediaTek, but all the English versions I found, like the audio was just really bad. Anyway, let's see here. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact. Frantic at the notion of touch. Oh, the one on YouTube is not great. Yeah, tragic. I've been waiting for a decent upload somewhere, but there may not be one. Day 2, patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric forced feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administered to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3, patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment, oxygen deficiency, self-injury suspected. Day 4, something is very Uh-oh. Something is very row. I guess through the nose. There's got to be a better way to do that. Maybe nowadays. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some of the more memorable infomercials. I remember there being one for like a sprinkle that you would just put on your food that would help you lose weight. Ooh. Supposed to like activate the nanocules in your stomach or whatever, make you full. ShamWow's good, yeah. Flap Chop, those are great. I like the cleaning ones a lot, just because they're usually pretty consistent. There's like a really high energy, high strung host that demonstrates all of the amazing features of a given machine to somebody that just goes like, wow, over and over again. That's fun. Everyone's having a good time. Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete. One of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We'll send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else. All right. And rotate. Nice. So, do all the scritchy scratches like perfectly align at some point? Oh, I see. There's all these marks too. Ah. But I guess there's one I don't have. Store. Hmm. Guess there's a X-ray I need to find. I just got a new key. That's for the first floor, I think. Don't have that. I don't remember there being any numbers on those x-rays. Damn it. Fuck. Oh! Bonked. Huh. Just faded to black. You died. Alright. Oh, shit. Shit. Damn. When did I save last? So Joe, I don't know that there's ever been a full infomercial for the Chia Pet. It's a commercial, but I already been to the basement. I went to the basement. Maria's not with me, so she passed out. That me? This door's open. Yeah. I was on the 3rd floor. Okay. I guess I can go to the stairwell? Hello, Jero. Good morning. Damn it. Well, that time at least I got bonked out. I'm impressed with how quickly they close on you. Not really allowed to take it easy. Good morning. Good morning. Same thing. I think those doors are open. Yeah. Man. Oh. Okay. That's where that other curse comes from. Yeah, pipe down. That's why this opened. Okay, I remember where I'm at now. Oh, that's not so bad. Ah, you were just watching brought you this thing. Well, thank you. No, there was a save point right there. Gosh. Dodgers beat the Padres? Yeah, I thought that might have been the case. I heard a lot of fireworks going off.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
I love LA. We love it. bump, 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 bump. Gotta put on the Randy Newman classic. Oh! I think I gotta put on, I think I gotta put on We Love LA. Whoop. It's just that type of night. It really is. It really is. Oh, rooftop. But also I gotta use the restroom, so that's a pretty good cloak to do it under. But also I need to freshen up my drink. I have a strawberry ramen that I've been holding on to in the fridge for a special occasion, and I think it's now. Mostly because I wanted to spike it. I think I have some vodka that'll do the trick. Put Randy on. It's time to put Randy on. I'm gonna make the rounds. I'm gonna do my Newman related business. But if I don't finish, well, it's 4 minutes. That's a fair amount of time, I think. All right. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Big strong man. Hold on. Oh, what's a more LA movie than Blood In, Blood Out? No, that's about as LA as it gets. LA Story with Steve Martin's pretty good too. Bowfinger with Steve Martin's pretty good. Yeah. Oh. I think Collateral is a really good LA movie. Tony Scott, right? Yeah, the way that Tony Scott films LA at night is so good. Yeah, Heat is all right. Heat is a particular angle of LA. I feel like Collateral is a better like visual representation of what it's like to actually like be here. Predator 2, yeah, Predator 2 is fucking awesome. Yeah, Falling Down is a good like surrealistic story in LA. Demolition Man for sure. Apparently everything's on point. Honestly, Grand Theft Auto 5 is not a movie, but that pretty much gets it all the way around. So let's see here. I'm gonna do a moderate pour. I have to save some for Megalopolis. Yeah, the bison grass adds a sweetness to it. Oh, hold on, let me have a little swig of this first too. Ooh. Oh, that's great. I don't know if they're gonna pair well though. Let's find out. Looked pretty for a second because it was all separated and it mixed. Let me get a spoon. Got some apple whiskey. The Applejack. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's really good. Never mind. Beer's laid. Drink is delicious. All right, gotta re-explore this shit. Cracked a Lone Star, editing some photos with Silent Hill 2 in the background. Friends, we are so back. Indeed we are. Pleased to say we've never been more back. Yes, cheers. Cheers to everyone in chat. Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday. Hopefully you're enjoying good times, good health, good games. Games have been especially good lately. Are we drinking because Steph is gone? Kinda, yeah. Been a while since I've had some beverages. Also because I was pretty good dietarily today, so I have some calories I can waste. I think that's it. I think I can go back down to the first floor and use the key. You on this floor? I feel like didn't I get the key for L1? Let me go find out. Oh, well, I've been into L1, it looks like. Utility room? But I guess I didn't unlock the door. Well, don't worry about that yet. We'll do this first floor business. There's some San Diego talk. My times in San Diego have been thoroughly pleasant. I'll say that. Great restaurants, clean streets, people friendly enough, I guess. I wasn't attacked, so that's good. Hi, Marks. Did you meet Mr. Diego? I did not. I heard he prowls the town, twirling his cane. Enemy in L3. Go back in there. Sam Diego? The very same. Is I, Samuel Diego. Don't get fooled by my evil twin brother, Sanathan. One F in word. Ah, that must be the door. Yeah, some of these doors are just ajar after you do certain things. Oh! She had the hyperface. Ooh. Oh! Man. They can really get you. They can get you. Woo! You're never You're never immune from getting got, really. Here, another one. Shit, I think. At least she was there. 18. Damn it. Ah. Shit. Fuck. Sometimes the pitch of the camera makes it really, really difficult to tell what the follow-up animation is going to be. Wonder if that's intentional. Try to prevent it from, like, getting too robotic. There's another staircase. That's right. Ah, lame. I don't know. I feel like the elevator took a long time. Right next to the stairs. Real fast. Why isn't it there? A lot of squelching going on. All right, you son of a bitch. Whoa! Damn. Okay. Ugh. It feels like you're less able to run around enemies in this area as well. A lot of the hallways you confront them in. Pretty contained. Ugh. I also kind of don't remember what the other... Oh, there's the lake. The lighthouse. I don't remember what else is, what other environments are. I'm sure they'll come back to me. Inner ward, where the really freaky shit happens. Was there another one? Whoa! Oh no! Oh! Oh! Ooh! Damn it. Good to get the frustrations out, though. A good pipe beating. Huh. This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family. His condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administered medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and art therapy alleviated his avolition, anhedonia, and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. Oh, so spooky. Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. What's anhedonia? Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Symptom of many mental health conditions that involves a reduced ability to experience pleasure or interest in activities that were once enjoyable. Ah, it does sound like a gamer. Something there. Right. A random hallway to nowhere. Turbo nurse. Shit. Oh. Oh. No. hustling with these nurses is like, seems like it should be, you know, straightforward to get a melee kill on one of them and move forward, but it's really not. That's kind of the story with a lot of the melee in this game. It seems deceptively straightforward. Ugh. But somehow they always get like little hits in on you. It's really smart. Little radioactivity. Ah, yes. Yeah, I need like a wine or something. Another incident with 50. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down. Barely managed to stitch him up. Back in his room for now, sedated. Ah. I don't want to go out there, though. I don't want to. Oh, that's right. It's a broken elevator. Very unpleasant sounds happening. Awesome. Shit. Oh! Ah. Fuck, man. Fuck. Huh. Yeah, one hit turns into 3 so quickly. Fuck. Okay, I'm back here again. It's really hard to kill those fuckers with a pistol. Their head bobs around really erratically. Great. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm wondering, I'm guessing, yeah, nothing in there again. Because I know in like RE4, if you died and reloaded, you died and reloaded, it would sort of re-randomize the drops. I feel like. But that doesn't seem to be the case here. The one thing. Every tragically empty, So I think I get it. You have to put in the like X's in the order that would have won the game. Where are we on extended media tech? Oh, I didn't really do the incentive or anything. I guess I could try to count it up since the start of the stream, but I was just gonna do a normal media tech. Unless you're specifically asking because you wanna drop some bombs. In which case I can kindly add it up for you. Hold on. There's been a couple of gift chunks here. Let's see. Been a pretty long stream too. Let's see here. $34. Is where we're at. May I suggest a clip for MediaTek? You sure can. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll add it super quickly because I have a pretty big bank of stuff to just churn into clips, but... Oh my. Oh my, oh dear. 20 gift subs. Thank you very much, NB. Alright. I'd say that's about half of what I would normally do, which is like another 24 hours, I guess. Well, I was planning on streaming tomorrow anyway, so the gap would be pretty small, but... Yeah, you know what? Since the gap will be small, fuck it. I'll just let Media... Damn, I was cutting. I'll let MediaTek roll until the next time I stream. Oh, for a total of 911. Fantastic. Ooh, because we're never to forget. And that is a vast amount of money you have spent on this stream. Thank you. Thank you for supporting gaming. Thank you for supporting gamers. Thank you. Ah. Ah. Here you go. Yeah. What the? Ow! What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Ooh! No! No! God damn it! Fuck! It is in fact raining. There is a hype train. Digital Melancholy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Spider-Man, thank you for resubbing. Pablo 6 Shooter, thank you for the bits. Doing these fucking fights. Ooh. No, it's okay that I died. That's fine. This is what dying's for. Ooh. Yes, thank you very much. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, there was a blood splatter. There's definitely a... Jeez, all these sounds. Oh. Spicy, spicy. Thirsty. Yes, I am sipping that Minecraft drink. My health potion. It actually kind of... Kind of like an HP potion. Ah, thank y'all very much. I appreciate that. I'm blessed to be able to do this. Seems like such a simple thing, but I appreciate it. I mean, simple from my perspective. What an impossible future. Really couldn't have imagined a better future for me to live in, which feels weird. Doesn't feel like I've earned it. Boom. Hot Topic sells little red and blue health and mana potion bottles. Are they like energy drinks or something? No! Oh! Ah! Oh, man. Like, I hit... Jeez. It is kind of impressive how quickly things can go south. I guess I still am on hard difficulty, but man. Enemies are lethal. Oh. Clip I want to suggest is The Shadow Man. It's a little clip by Grouse House. I don't know what... Are you referring to the video game comic book character Shadow Man? Hey Quaddy, thanks for the sub. I'm rereading Berserk because I'm a masochist and Griffith is 100% the bad guy. This has been my TED Talk. Thank you for educating all of us. Shame on you, Griffith. Alright, here's the line. Alright, well... Okay, I think I'm familiar with that. Dances around as the Shadow Man. I agree, it is... Why is there static in here? I agree, that does seem like good, good MediaTek material. There's static. Staticking. Okay. Yeah, there's all the left side there, but there's also the garden. Which is a combat nightmare, but I'll try to clean it out. I did just save. Oh, God. No, come. Oh. No! Ah. That's what's always kind of... I feel like I'm starting to figure out that that's the hook of the combat in this game, is that most of it is punishing you for dodging early. Like there will be a gap of time where you're allowed to panic dodge. Can't do that. The problem is though, is that the enemies move really erratically sometimes, so they kind of florp out of frame. So then you have to sort of guess, and that's where the occasionally unavoidable damage seems to come from, is just the chaos of enemies flopping around like fishes with damaged nerve systems. Get back up? Fuck. And when they get back up, they seem to have full health too, which is tragic. You would think they would get up and you just like smack them once really good and they'd go back down, but no. It feels like they are pretty hardy even after getting back up from an ass whooping. Fish with Parkinson. Excellent. Yeah. I was thinking of a fish with palsy. But for some reason, the better taste centers of my brain blocked me from saying it. Clearly, they're tragically overdeveloped. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. They tweak a game's story. A little bit, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think they better capitalized on what the game's intent was originally. That, of course, is a matter of opinion. But I can see I can see the thinking. I can see the intelligence behind what they added or changed. And there's tons of clever acknowledgements of the original in this game too, in ways that aren't too heavy-handed. Oh, there we go. Tubing. Now I can get the ear out of the drain. This is a remake or a remaster? Remake. No. Wait. Remake. Yeah. They've remade it instead of buffing up what was already there. Yes. Well, the drain's right over there. It's right there. Who's glorping? Hey. God damn. Just a simple upscale. Put it through a DLSS sharpening filter. You're done. Isn't Delta more of a remaster? It's hard to say. At this point, they're certainly talking like it's a slavish recreation of Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh, Pookie. Yeah, where do you draw the line at that point? If it's like if it's a beat for beat, scene for scene, pixel, well, not pixel for pixel, but if all the gameplay and cutscenes and all that stuff are the same, but it's on an entirely new engine with entirely made from scratch assets? That's still a remake, though. I feel like a remaster implies a reworking and reforming of the original game assets. Ah, but what? Yeah, it's Ship of Theseus, man. At what point is it in a new game? I see. Drain the pool? Ah, I see. Okay. Another, let this guy. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Jeez. All right, bracelet number 2. Nope. I ain't fucking with you. Nope. No, sir. Nope. Goodbye. Ah, shit. I think I took a wrong turn. I did. That's fine. So, I should have the key or the combination for the keypad upstairs. Save real quick. Is there a bug in here or something? Why does it keep staticking? Not a fan. Yeah, keypad. Yeah, the safe. I don't. Have anything on X-ray viewer? Yeah. Roof. There was that combo lock. I don't have any. I didn't really have any leads on, but let's go to the keypad. Fuck off. Huh. Huh. Got there fast enough and stomped it back into sleep. Ding. You don't need that. You don't need the ominous stings of music. I think Sting dead? So? Alright. So, let's see here. There's 3 moves, but the last move is probably going to be the one on the right. The middle right, because that's the winning move for the tic-tac-toe. So what order would the rest of these moves have gone in? I'm going to guess bottom left, and middle. Booyah. Booyah. That's creepy. First try. Ooh. Oh, it's bug AI. They're all crawling away from the light. That's awesome. A banner day for video games, huh? They fed me garbage and rotting meat, crawling with maggots, thick with sinew. They make me bite down. The juices, red and yellow, hit the back of my throat. I choke and I gag and I vomit till my throat is sore, an aching, throbbing tube of flesh. I push it all out, but I can still taste it. I didn't flip that around. They bathe me in filth and blood and piss and bile. They gently rub human waste all over my body. My skin itches, it peels off like wet paper. I beg them to stop, but they don't listen, and then they lock me up with him. He's always there, closer each time, and the rot, it comes with him. It goes within, it becomes me. Pretty gnarly, brother. Ah, here we go. Right. Spray's on the 3rd floor? Yeah. IRC, there's a save point right here. Very good. I guess the X-rays will give me the combo lock. Right there. Uh-oh. Clean it? I only have 3 on the thing, maybe. The heck do you clean a moldy radiograph? Oh, binding. Almost entirely covered in mold. Oh, I need some other item. Oh yeah, there's that whole left area On the first floor. Right. Oh, there's probably something down there then. God damn, what the fuck? Sometimes they decide they're gonna hit you. Hello, Prolly Perky. How you doing? Getting my ass kicked by nurses. Bad shit happening, man. Little matzo sticks. It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it all down if we have to, and root it out. Ah. Perfect. Mold remover. Wouldn't you know it? That's exactly what I'm looking for. Five mils for celiac disease, 7 lactose intolerant, running low on potatoes and rice. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates, need to stock up. Baked beans, sausage, eggs, side of salad, pork cutlets, potatoes, grilled vegetables. Sounds great. What? Oh. Whew. Beans. Drink all my vitamins. Come on. Come on, you can, come on. James is shy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Come on. Up. Do it. Reach in there and grab. I don't know why I thought I could get it from the other side. 1 day blinding stew. Thanks for the sub. Which turns out it's a 6-month blinding stew. I want those bullets. Why won't they give me the bullets? Can't get them. Yeah, I agree. Too. That is, the item pickups can be a little wonky. One of the only like actual gameplay logistic problems that tends to pop up from time to time. Okay. Got the spray. I can go back up to the 3rd floor and solve that puzzle. sounds like the further you get in a particular dungeon too, the more intense and like consistent the creepy environmental audio becomes. Maybe it was just that floor. Perfect. Expected this to make a little more sense. Once I got this one on here. Eh? I mean, they only kind of talked about there being one. One that they didn't have. It was almost... You have to kind of move it off the markers that route it to the backgrounds. Well, I am attempting to line up the scratches. Like, it almost seems like that would line up there with those two bold lines right there, but it kind of doesn't. Plus, there's only so many orientations that even like line up the pieces properly. There's nothing that aligns with this one on the left. Oh. Yeah, I thought it might be something like that, where you just have to kind of overlay it until something happens. 43712. All right. So it's just kind of arbitrary. That's the problem sometimes with these puzzles. Ah, just a bracelet. Okay. Now we go down to second floor. Yeah, for the hand that opens the safe. Well, and that gives us a key that opens the door around the corner, really. Yes. Here's somebody waking up. Nope. Not my problem. Does order matter? Oh, come on. Rotate? So there was the memo. Yeah. Well, asking to bring the 3.
That's what they keep telling me.
Hold on.
Three patients. Three hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one.
Oh, no tip yet.
I will find what it is that truly is, and I will cure them.
Because there was that, back to the nurse memo. Well, I thought there was like a message pinned to the wall about taking the doctor his cases. Let's see. Oh, that was the code that was for something I've already solved. I don't think I have a memo that relates to this specifically. Yeah, we've already solved that one. That was the code to get the first key. Oh, scratches match. I see, okay. Ah, clever. Key acquired. Now to look through a normal storage room. Oh, it's this. Except I can move them, which I didn't want to do. Hopefully I was hoping I would just find a cipher and then translate that to a like a date button. Ah, heck. Oh, there is a cipher. Okay. Okay. Now I've got my... Oh, they write it down for you. That's nice. Now I need a date. Date of import. I guess there was the, like... There was the date on some of the painting. The painting of the two dudes I haven't used yet. In any way, I don't think. So if I go down there, that's probably it, I'm gonna guess. Let's go check. Some other numbers that might be on your map. I mean, yeah, I guess there's the 3 numbers there. 92, 45, 71. That's probably it, right? Because I haven't used those for anything else. It's probably that. I was hoping it'd be a more clever riddle. But it doesn't have to be. Alright, let's see. So 92 would be... $45. And... another key. Their images became blurry, melting together. I could no longer tell. Not sure if I can do it, but maybe you can. This will take you to where you need to be, though probably not the way you want to. And there's bound to be some pain involved. Always is. Great. Great! Alright. Go to the roof. Why is this door open? That's weird. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. 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 Oh, they're screeching. They're yelling. Definitely seems like an escalation of like audio intensity. I guess it's just because there's more enemies around, but... Alright, I did it. Made it to the roof. What's going on up here? Where the party's at? Bullets. Hmm. Second. That looks consequential over there. More items. Oh. May 9th, rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here, nothing to do. I'm not allowed to go outside. May 10th, still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th, the doctor came in today. He said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. Feels like something's about to happen. Like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, oh, it's too late to turn back. Ah! Shit! I was not expecting that. I got plunged. Almost like LA Noir squishy face. Oh, okay. That was the broken elevator shaft. Ah, okay. I fell down one floor. Now I can help Laura. Imagery of a predator consuming prey? What could it mean? What horrifically fucked up thing could that represent? Game is so good, you guys. Man, good thing those don't lock automatically. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Because you had to get, like, it was the scribblings of the various patients that formed a code, I think? It was that, and then it was the other wall that had, like, the vague writing on it. I think there was a third one, though. Or maybe the third one came from a memo or something. Okay. Gotta be brave.
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying! Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine, don't believe me. See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
Uh-huh. Oh, the demon lair. Okay, sure. Yeah, pretty good child. The faces in this are really, really impressive.
You sure this is where you left it?
Video game teeth
In the back.
are looking pretty good.
Pipe.
Okay, wait here.
Oh, fuck me.
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
What's the magic word?
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura,
Damn, she is owning me though.
let's open the door. There's something in here.
There there is. A big lying fart face.
Ooh, owned again.
Fart face!
Laura!
Fucking burned up by Laura. Is this the boss that's stretched out on the rack, like tied down to the bed? Oh, it's the cage boss. Oh, I remember this kind of being a pain in the ass. Like he would just bonk down on top of you and it was very arbitrary and weird. About this music though. Oop. Ooh. Got me a little bit. Got me with the legs. Oh yeah, it's got a loose arm now. Now it's got two. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit! Yeah, that's about right. I agree. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Not dead? Aw, man. That sucks. Shit. I guess I gotta melee him now? That sucks. So I guess it's got to be the sort of thing where, like, yeah, I gotta conserve ammo early on. Whoop. Oh, you can shoot the hand it's hanging from to drop it down? Okay. We call this a cage match. Indeed. One man versus his repressed sexual desires. Whoop. This kitten's got claws. God damn it. What? Does he do 2 every time? There he goes. What? There we go. Can you... Hopefully I have a chance to pick up the rest of the items in this room. Oh man, look at that mouth. South mouth. Man! Aw, come on. A lot of ammo and health I didn't pick up. Damn it. Should have known better. Resident Evil rules, man. Yeah, buy items. Buy. Dude, that was so much ammo.
James. James.
Yeah. Jacob's ladder ass sequence. How am I? Patient number 3141, designation 298.9, room number bleh. Initial symptoms hyperfocus. Current diagnosis, they can be fixed. Recommendation, stop at nothing. No turning back now. Oh, but it's starting to get starting to get intensely freaky Silent Hill. And I love this stuff. All grates and fans and rust. Hanging chains and hooks. Distant metal clanging. You're in Otherworld officially now. Yeah, because you kind of get a soft preview of it in the apartments, but you don't go like whole ham into the spooky dimension. I was really curious to see what it would look like. 'Cause I don't know, like I said, or like I've said before, rather, Bloober Team has excelled in sort of creating those down the rabbit hole into a den of psychosis kind of sequences. So they're already pretty practiced about doing deranged and deformed versions of real life or more normal environments. Things in the home. Elevator, maybe? Ah. Is this my first playthrough or raw, or is this a revisit? I played Silent Hill 2 back when it came out, and then I played there was a mod, like an HD revamp. I love the perspective just kind of scaling up into nowhere. Oh, there was an HD mod for the PC version that I fooled around with for a handful of hours. I think I did the apartment complex, or part of the apartment complex on that. I didn't get this far though, so now I'm kind of posting off of deep memories. Something squelchy around the corner. Nurse has a knife. Yeah, the first Silent Hill movie is solid. It's one of the better video game adaptations, and was kind of, in my opinion, it was like up there with Mortal Kombat. Still is for like a movie that understands the vibe of the source material and adapts it pretty well into a film. It's in terms of its story though, it's way more Silent Hill 1, which is fine, which also makes Pyramid Head kind of he just kind of shows up as a slasher villain. You know, he's the iconic bad guy of Silent Hill at this point, which I think robs him of some of his meaning in the context of Silent Hill 2, but whatever. He's actually pretty good, like Freddy Krueger, if that's what he'll be in films or anything like that. I mean, there was that part where he just, like, with one arm, ripped the flesh off of a person and, like, threw it against a door like a wet towel. That was pretty sick. Yeah, the story falls flat. I think it does, mostly because I think the story of Silent Hill 1 isn't that special. I like the ambiguity of the ending. I thought it was appropriate. One of those movies where I have to pretend the game lore doesn't exist. You see the horrible second movie? I did, and yes, it was quite bad. That was like it was a 3D movie, but I didn't watch it in 3D, which was even worse because that meant that, like, the movie was over bright, because they made it so that the brightness of every scene would be divided in half, basically. So yeah, watching Silent Hill Ascension or Revengeance or whatever the fuck it was called, just on a normal Blu-ray, like a normal movie, is dumb as hell. Because there's all these, like, shots of a room with, like, all these Silent Hill terrors in it or whatever. And in 3D, it's supposed to be terrifying because it's dark and there's all these hideous monstrosities writhing about. But if you watch it as a normal movie, it's just this overbright, overexposed shot of a room of just all these, like, shitty CG little things blurbing around. And this is meant to, like, mean something or be or feel anything. It's dumb. It's like meant to be a haunted house movie, basically, like just a bunch of scares and thrills, which might have worked in 3D, but it uses a literal Pop-Tart jump scare, like something bounces up in the frame. Yeah, it's a goofy 3D drive-in kind of movie, which is like the opposite of what Silent Hill ever is, but yeah. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silent. Is this the pounding and piercing room? Okay, well, I got that now. Okay, gotta jam something in his eye. Man, this looks cool. I've always wondered what, you know, a modern Silent Hill with modern tech and a modern production budget could look like. Because the transitions were always really slick in old Silent Hill games. That was part of the tech flex of like watching the walls melt away into otherworld or Nightmare Silent Hill. There's something back here. Another way to go? No? Okay, never mind. I mean, Scorn was a really fun peek into that sort of thing. It's like a full-on psycho guts masterpiece. Yeah, I have pretty vivid memories in the original Silent Hill of just like peeking over the edge once you're in Otherworld and just staring off into the distance and hearing the distant metal clangs and thrums of some doomsday engine. Oh. I think Bloober did a fantastic job with this game. I think it's frustrating how people are still trying to justify their hate with the lighting in some cutscenes. Yeah, so unfortunately this has become a trend that I've noticed with a lot of games, is that, oh, candles, thanks for the raid. A little Dr. Mario fitting, we're in a hospital right now. But yeah, Stu, it's one thing to not care what people think. It's another to witness people actively decay or try desperately to convince themselves that something is bad because they want to hate it. It's just sad, man. But people do it. It's been going on in games forever, I guess, but it's really calcified and formed into a whole sad cycle. I really think like Cyberpunk was such a shift in fandom. It gave certain people a taste of how fun it is to hate on things virtuously or righteously, whatever. And now like people are they crave that so much that they try their best to construct it in situations where it's not warranted. Like, never mind that it's a toxic thing to do in the first place. Like, how rotten must your soul be that this is the thing that you've chosen as your hobby, to find villains of the week to hate in video game production, but yeah, right now the reasons are extra stupid. That's the only difference. 100%. It's the easiest and saddest to see when you know, the reality that they try to construct is so far removed from the one that's actually here. And that's when it's extra tragic. Could it be the result of the pandemic? Maybe? I mean, I think that the pandemic, for certain people, did indoctrinate them into a vision of the world that is created by the internet. Because that's all that we had for a minute. That's all anyone had. And I think if you needed human connection and if you needed truth outside of your own perception in quarantine, you had to rely on the internet. But I think that did lure some people into a whole cycle of internet hate, internet hating. That is unfortunately unhealthy. I think it was bound to happen eventually, but the pandemic was an event that like really steeped some people in it. I don't think they ever recovered. Internet is the go-to place to hate things though, isn't it? It's so easy on the internet. Yeah, you get rewarded for your hatred. Sure do. Hatred is I don't know, in gaming I refer to it as passion, just honestly for my own sanity, because I think it is shades of passion. Passion becomes hatred pretty easily. But hatred is marketable, it's engaging, which I think is the key word given social media and all that shit. It's a razor thin line. Like the love of something is pure, and the love of gaming is pure, but then people come along, charlatans, if you will, come along and they take that love and they say, but these things are trying to ruin it. These threats are trying to destroy the thing you love. And doesn't it feel good to now be part of a cause or part of a movement? There's solidarity here. Now that's eye rolling, but it's not like particularly vicious yet. Am I hitting nothing? Shit. Like every bullet is missing somehow. Ah! There. God damn. Yeah. Then what's weird, I feel like where we're at now, and I've restated myself a bit on this, but where we're at now is that like I think there are a lot of people on both sides of both the media creation and the media consumption side of things in regards to gaming that are in an unspoken cycle where it's the media creator's job to paint a picture where hatred is not only excused, it's warranted. And the unspoken trade-off is that like the consumers of that media go there to get their marching orders. And oh my god. Jesus. They're basically, they rely on particular content creators to construct a narrative, tell a story about this new thing that gets everyone energized and pumped up and all pushing in the same direction. Problem is, lately, that direction is fighting against an absolute boogeyman, scapegoating the most, like, the smallest, safest targets. I mean, it's textbook bullying behavior, really. It's so hard to find straight informational shit anymore. Well, there is a humble channel called Inside Games. Yeah, that's the angle we try to take on that, which means we're not often the the fastest or the most incisive, but seen Mad God. No, what's Mad God? What is that? We know Big Gaming pays your jacuzzi bills. No, people do. The audience, which is weird, given that I try to make a point to not pander to those particular movements. Oh, Phil Tippett Passion Project. You know, I've heard that name before. Alright, I gotta dig around in this guy's eye socket. Oh, Mad God is a Nine Inch Nails video come to life. That sounds fantastic. But also maybe a little fucked up. Squeak! This ID. Guessing that goes second floor, yeah. Oh. Websites that don't have a legacy dark mode and you get flashbanged in the middle of the night. Oh, Phil did a lot of the models for OG Star Wars. Ah, okay. I'm into it. Potatoes rotten, rice rotten, bread rotten, meat rotten. Patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. We will name the price Monday. All will be served what they deserve. Rotten taters. Huh? Decorated with a lapis lazuli. Oh, okay. So it is up. Yes. Ah. Okay. All right. I have to go to the stairs. Through exam room 5. Oh. Right. I really should have. Oh, heck. Oh, yeah, all the locks. Right. Ah. There's so many more, though. All right, that'll have to wait till next time. I think it's time to throw the stream over to some media tech. It's getting late. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stream's not over. I'm going to let Media Tech run overnight while I sleep. And then guess what? I'm going to be back tomorrow with some more gaming. Some more gaming. Can you believe it? Although this will only happen on... sorry, Media Tech only runs on Twitch. So I'll be back on YouTube tomorrow. But on Twitch, the stream will go overnight. Do you like MOBAs, Gary? Nah, I'm not a MOBA guy. Not a MOBA man. I am, however, a survival horror man. Because, man, it's great. But yeah, Media Tech, if you feel like having some random clips roll in the background, then leave it right here. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for some more gaming. Thank you very much for watching. Outstanding. Lesbian 420, thank you very much for the sub. And have a great night, everybody. I'll be back in like maybe 8 to 12 hours with another full day of gaming. A big gamer weekend we got on our hands. So thanks again for watching. I'll see you all real soon and enjoy Media Tech, or I'll see you next time on the stream. Bye, folks.